Go ahead.
Promise me. Promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Are you okay? Drink this.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait.
Huh?
What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are?
Silence! Stay back!
Son, wait! No closer! Huh?
You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir!
Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming! Hey, you two. This way.
We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do, but I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy. But either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
Looking rough. Whoa. You damn brigands! You won't escape!
They've already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
Looking rough.
We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
We countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered.
Now!
You seem to know that well. It looks like the enemy is gone. Let us proceed toward the guard post.
There! It's them! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us!
The way you shift between defense and offense appears so effortless. I see that as your strength as a warrior. This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. We are righteous. Have no fear. And follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? This is our chance.
Looking rough.
Now!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Lord!
I said that I would get you out. Why not?
Looking rough.
We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. Hold my power. Disappear. You can't hit me. Hold strong. You can't hit me. I'm counting on you. Good. The enemy has lost the momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally, their leader.
Can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer
Do not think your
has been
disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. Then that is all the more evidence of your virtue. You must have been taught by someone of noble character. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Yes, men are powerless at the feet of the divine. But even so, someone must act. That is what I believe. I'm sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
Je me demande si le gamin qui porte le drapeau, ce serait pas l'adulte qui demande à Yuanhua d'éteindre son missile.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
A traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of Ji. I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet, and it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers, anyone with the will to fight.
Un truc que je trouve dommage, c'est que tu peux pas avoir cette tenue avec le chapeau. C'est dommage.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts. Oh, able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like that's the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
sweet peaches! You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Watch out!
What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already.
Forgive me! My family haven't eaten in days!
And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family?
I would work if I could, but...
Shopkeep. Here.
Huh?
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens!
I mean, brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean...
Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace. Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G Province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. I quite agree. And by the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. Good. At least you're up for a fight. Come on then. Let's go somewhere with enough space. All right. I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like.
weak!
Take this!
So weak! So weak! So weak! So weak!
You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Jiang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides,
Is that it?
a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
So weak!
Take this.
So
You're
weak.
better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me. Looking rough. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away.
Easy.
Yep.
Tables turned. Now,
All right. I'm gonna hit you even harder this time. So don't count on being able to block it. Looking rough. Take that. An opening. Looking rough. Now, you're really fighting hard, aren't you? Whoa. Is that it?
Leave it!
on you. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Whoa, yes. If he fought with his full strength,
Bear witness
it
to my
would end
power.
quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out.
I've been waiting.
We've
for
made an
this.
interesting new
Take this.
acquaintance.
Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too.
You're mine!
I'll take you all out.
Yep.
I see it.
Stop there. We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Jiang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicting feelings after what happened in G. After all, we both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire. It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start?
Je ferai les challenges ultimes
Soon it will be time to march.
après avoir terminé avec Wave, je pense.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not, with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
Oups.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
Ah, si, vous avez laissé un commandant derrière vous.
You filthy, wrong dogs! I shall stop you here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here they come. Are you ready?
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
That was quite impressive. You lot really saved us out there. Now we can take the fight to them. We march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
Start the advance!
Let's get serious.
Get on my nerves. I'll put it in that
The enemy
place.
officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance!
Die!
Time to act.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Wait! Give it back, you thieves!
Don't get in our way. You scum! Could I?
The enemy officer
Some
has
officials
been defeated. The enemy
We're
officer
stealing yours.
has been defeated.
Blame them if you want.
Begin the advance!
J'ai bien fait, mais pas...
Good. Looks like we're done here. Keep pushing toward the enemy stronghold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No retreat. Can't believe
The enemy officer has
They're
been
doing a great
defeated.
job out there. Come on, let's push on.
Victory shall be ours! Everyone, keep your spirits high!
Let's go. This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own.
The enemy
But
officer
their combined
has been defeated.
must not be underestimated.
Victory is within our grasp. Everyone, keep going.
We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these
The
imperial
enemy
beasts.
officer has been defeated.
What are you talking about?
Got this.
Who exactly are you trying to save? Would you call attacking people in their homes, saving them?
I'm raring to go.
All I hear are their
The enemy
cries of
officer
fear.
has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that. I don't know whose side the heavens are on, But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who
enemy
cry out for
officer.
help. It's as simple as that.
Time to act.
How about this?
I was too weak.
We're done here now. Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
And begin.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Guardian of Peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live, and with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form. It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you. So I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. Now, I've thought about it for a while now, but I take everything with a big chunk of salt. I'm pretty perceptive too, you know. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard, and then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Don't take it the wrong way. It was just my honest opinion. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. I don't think you can leave without telling us. Aye. Uh-huh. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. With all my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Nice. Looking rough. Whoa. With all my might. Let's go. Let's end this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Easy. Whoa. I'll obliterate you. Gotta be quicker. With all my might. Let's go. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than this. Let's go. With all my might. I see you. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Easy. Whoa. Nice. Whoa. Rough. Let's get serious. We got this. Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. With all my might.
I can't believe this.
Peut-être que l'armée va revenir dessus.
Aye.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success, and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else? Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say, it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Yang Jiao, you wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
I can see it all. I can see it all.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Now.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
I can see it all.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Du kan jag inte använda dig.
Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa.
I can see it all. I can see it all.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Nice.
Yep.
Tables turned.
Yep.
I can see it all.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more! I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move!
Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans. In Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed, and those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you. I didn't catch your name.
Typical Yuanese.
Arrogant, aren't you? Or are you truly that confident? We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
let's begin. Listen. Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
Let's go.
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, they shall be punished by the law.
Prepare for
Forward march!
This area is
The
ours
enemy
now.
officer has been defeated.
Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back!
Let's go.
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages
This
so
territory
far.
is ours.
The enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
The path just ends here. Something is definitely wrong. I suspect some foul sorcery to be at play.
Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa.
Guardian of Peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
Whoa. This fog.
What is this?
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, we'll just have to shift to an all-out assault.
With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officers are nothing but common bandits. Zheng Bao's head shall be mine. Let's go.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. What in heaven's name?
How about this?
Looking rough. Whoa. This territory
Those
is
trained
ours.
soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
The road has appeared before us once again. We must have broken their spell.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay.
Looking rough.
They may have encountered similar trickery as well. I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first.
The
quickest way there should be up this ladder.
Looking rough.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Lord Cao Cao,
Looking
are
rough.
you all right?
Looking rough.
Our blades are yours.
The volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front, and I shall gratefully accept your aid.
Our spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
Looking rough. Let's go. It's over.
Good.
The enemy
Spell is
officer
broken.
has been defeated.
Well done.
Let's go.
So the volunteer force has done it. Really saved us. Now, it is our turn. All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph, Dun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Yuan. If we don't take down Shang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now.
The enemy officer
I hate to admit
has
it,
been defeated.
but we're in dire straits. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight with everything we've got!
This is it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold. Forward march!
Yes! Yes!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You wretches who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens.
The enemy officer
Retribution
has
will
been
be
defeated.
swift.
I cannot afford to fall here.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Embarrassing spectacle. Still,
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes. I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace and the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zheng Jiao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. I heard there was someone who saw right...
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir.
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you. But I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household. While I am but a regional official, why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm. All here? Good luck to you.
Stay strong.
Let's go.
Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march!
Failure.
We go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ease now. To have you here is all I need.
The enemy officer
I am counting
has
on
been
you.
defeated.
Now and beyond.
Now.
Can't believe
The enemy officer
to be charging in
has
alone
been
for the sake
defeated.
of valor.
Can't believe
The
what's
enemy
died.
officer has been
Ready
defeated.
the ram. Let's go. Destroy the gates and storm the castle.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sides.
We must push them back! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance.
Looking rough.
Ready the ladders.
Damn. Quite the arse. We can't let them win.
Fear not. Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight for a new era.
Fear the tiger of Shandong!
Keep going. Ladders.
Don't let them scale the walls! Knock them off!
Their defense of the walls is impressive.
How the enemy officer
We must do something to
has
break
been
the
defeated.
commander's spirit.
Then, we should make for the main gate and try to open it from the inside.
Time to attack.
Advance now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their defenses are stretched too thin. Now's our chance to overwhelm them!
Now the real battle begins. Now, I can't wait.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Begin advancing. Yeah. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Guards, help your lowly servants. Render us
The enemy officer
that we may
has
put
been
these
defeated.
hound dogs to the sword.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What is this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Let's go.
Ah, je sais plus.
Another one falls behind me.
Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for?
The enemy officer
Focus not
has been
on
defeated.
unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You cur! How dare you deceive my comrades?
All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true desire is not some new era,
The enemy
but
officer
simply
has been
enough
defeated.
food to survive.
Now, we'll retreat for now. Take this! But this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times.
Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Yet I still remember the righteousness I saw in your heart.
G Province? Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing...
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? I think not. The way you fought was something to behold. Yes, I remember now. Those 2 giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. Traveling in this time of war, you must know how to look after yourself. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done, and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. Ah, it seems I'll need to win your favor before asking such things of you. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
G Province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. G Province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in G and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
I'm no coward. I vow to you that
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
animation을 건드리기?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Looking rough. With all my might. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. And open it. Let's go. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. With all my might. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. With all my might. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. With all my might. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. I see you. Whoa. I've been waiting for this. With all my might. Gotcha! I can see it all. Now! 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 Now!
Bit of a situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all. I can see it all. I can see it all.
Bloc 6 utilisation, 18 utilisation, et...
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory.
Ce sera sur la dernière bataille. Enfin, la dernière.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
J'aime bien le nouveau Don Juan quand même.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just...
I'm counting on you.
Go.
Let's go.
Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
Yeah. We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold. We march at once.
A lone soldier has attacked that position.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send troops to support him.
Start the advance.
Counting on you. It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy.
The enemy officer
Forward march.
has been defeated.
Forward. Yellow turbans. Bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more.
This territory is ours. Looking rough.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Let's go.
area! Now, take this!
Looking rough.
The Yellow
The enemy
Turban's
officer
leader commanded such a
has been
paltry
defeated.
force. This need not concern Lord Dongzhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself! We march at once!
The fool. Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
Looking at the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, this cannot be! How are there
The
so
enemy
many
officer
enemy soldiers?
has been defeated.
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fear.
The enemy
Fight them
officer
as equals.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Damn! We can't even withdraw. How can this be?
Ah, you would fight me then? I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
Let's get serious.
Stand up! Let's go. I'm alone to help us.
The enemy officer
You must be a
has been
brave warrior
defeated.
indeed. Lend us some support.
You're pretty good.
Take
Well,
this.
I'm out of here.
Looking rough.
So long!
Now, how will the battle unfold? The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
Let's go.
Dongzhuo. The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. You are all the beasts who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
Take this!
Huh? You a volunteer? I welcome
The
your
enemy
help,
officer
but I'll leave
has
behind
been
any ground
defeated.
that can't
The
keep
enemy
up.
officer has
Our
been
strength
defeated.
has started to grow. Let us continue to exercise caution.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Now! Got this!
How's this?
I can see it all.
Now that was some
The
terrific
enemy
fight.
officer has been defeated.
So, the nuisance is gone.
Let's go.
Then let's have our army advance. On the advance. Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them.
He has taken our homes. We cannot let Dongzhuo, the Marauder, get away!
Oh, such incredible strength! Now we can fall back. You have my thanks!
They have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens.
Let's get serious.
Take this!
The enemy officer
Gather your
has been
strength.
defeated.
Let's go.
For we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
Looking rough.
This territory, Dongzhuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I will break you. Take this.
With all my might.
We march at once.
Believe the enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I will break you. Pulling back for now. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Let us join with Dong Zhuo's army. The battle should be nearing its end.
Looking rough. I can see
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation. As a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now! Crush, trample, and dominate them!
Go. That warrior. Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy?
Wow! Now that is a horde. This is going to be fun.
Do not fear, for we are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy!
I've been waiting for this. Whoa. Looking rough.
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but rabble.
This
They
territory
are no match
is
for my
ours.
battle-hardened troops.
Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
The moment has come.
We are dominating them. My troops do me proud.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Take this!
Now, everyone,
The enemy officer
believe that
has
the
been
heavens
defeated.
are with us. The Yellow Turbans will not falter against some tyrant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Loose! You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps
The enemy
now
officer
is not the time
has
to
been
ponder
defeated.
such things. I must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
I can't do this anymore!
No,
Take
no.
this.
We am not lost. Not
this.
yet.
Looking rough.
Just hang on.
Looking rough. Whoa.
So, it is you, Zhao Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
Looking rough.
I had hoped that we could be comrades. I suppose that was too much to wish for.
Time to act.
Why? Why are we losing?
Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
Time to attack.
For Zhang Jiao! Please, escape while we hold them off! You cannot perish here!
Time to attack.
I suppose you're right.
We are not done yet.
Time to attack. Time to act.
We will fight together!
Behold my power!
You lost Zhang Jiao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
For the moment, let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
We have defeated Zhang Jiao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. Reading the winds and then releasing incense. That is the way you guardians send messages, is it not? Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah. I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. I will deal them the necessary punishment after the battle. None will be forgiven for taking from others by force. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle, guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Donc ce serait bien s'il faisait un DLC pour Diamant Jaune. Des Diamants Jaunes, donc duo.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battle.
Ce serait bien.
Lord Huangfu Song and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao. I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
C'est vrai que j'aurais pu...
Let's begin.
Là, j'aurais pu me mettre en difficulté ultime par contre.
Now then, I assume we are all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance!
Take this. The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main force's attack.
Forward march!
Now,
Can't believe
the enemy officer
We are the reserves.
has been defeated.
We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
Let's go.
Stand firm. Yellow Turbans! The Han must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
They fell for. Now, loose your arrows! Bring the government forces to their knees!
Now, with all my might, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, it has begun.
Let's go.
Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Looking rough.
It seems I have to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
Gotta be quicker than this.
All right, now it's time to show you what I can do.
The enemy officer
On the advance.
has been defeated.
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
Time to ask.
Shan't allow you to go any further!
The enemy is awfully weak now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps having the upper hand is overrated.
Let's go.
Attack!
Take
The
them
enemy
out
officer
before they can react.
has been defeated.
Okay. Forward! Break through the enemy's flanks. Now,
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao. We must hold them off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An interesting tactic. Just what I'd expect from Sun Jian, the tiger of Jiangsu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Think of those who wish to
The
protect
enemy officer
and find
has been
courage
defeated.
from within. Children, your parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them and take back control of your lives.
Let's go.
We have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their stronghold with all haste. Now advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march!
Pitiful. I had hoped for more resistance than that.
I see you. Take this.
They've all been killed?
The enemy officer
Damn it.
has been defeated.
I will have to enter the fray myself then.
looking rough.
Let's go.
Begin advancing.
We will push on until we reach the enemy's strongholds. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant.
Forward march! Looking rough.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're right! I see you. We end this here! I see you.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Defeated an enemy
is
officer.
ours. Looking rough.
Let's go.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
Looking rough.
I am Zhang Liang, general of the people and brother of Zhang Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land.
Looking rough.
No mercy for those swine.
Looking rough.
Prepare to attack.
Is this all they have to offer?
Looking rough.
Then carry on.
Behold my might. They will be little more than a nuisance.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Dong Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long. Our superior strength is useless against sorcery. We have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
Has been defeated.
But that scoundrel has taken the high ground.
Let's go.
It will be hard to hit him from this angle.
I will give my life to help achieve peace. Brother, please, see it done.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
I've slain the enemy officer.
We've taken down Zhang Liang.
Looking rough.
And we will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. Fight.
Time is right.
Go. Fight, my fellow Yellow Turbans. Your pain, your suffering. Use those feelings to strike back.
I'll break you.
Looking rough.
With all my might. Time is right. We should attack now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh. It seems it started. Let's go. How about this?
Yes! We're nearing the end. Keep pushing!
Looking rough.
Now, wipe out the yellow turbans for good.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth and brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
Too easy. Keep it going.
Looking rough.
What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao!
Yes! Give in to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Ah, vas-y.
Let's get serious. Let's go.
We can't attack him if we can't see him. How should we handle this?
In times like this, I need someone I can depend on. You're up.
So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. Then I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
Let's go.
Failure.
The enemy officer.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
We die. Brother, do the heavens not favor us? Well done, everyone. The Yellow Turbans are almost...
Wait, I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him. We can't let him get
The
away.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Lord Zhang Zhao, we have come to assist you.
Lord Zhang Jiao, we will join the fight too.
Counting on you.
So many troops.
Rough.
We can't let them go. We must take care of them while we look for Zhang Jiao.
Siluan.
Let's go.
Il me manque genre juste un petit chouïa pour pouvoir passer en...
We go.
This Three Kingdoms
is ours.
I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
I've been waiting for this.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
With all my might. Looking rough. Let's go.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Looking
Gotta
rough.
appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Take this.
Yeah.
Looking rough. Time to act.
This is how you do it.
Got you. Let's go.
Feel my wrath.
Let's go. Let's go.
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
Let's go.
Ah oui.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go. With all my might. Let's go.
Aïe, aïe.
Let's go.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Behold, my true power.
Let's go. Whoa.
So, this is a Guardian of Peace. I confess that I am a little disappointed.
Got this.
Zilluan.
Got you. Let's go. With all my might. Let's go. Looking
This
rough.
power.
Whoa.
I can't fight against it. So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
For Zhangjiao, we will never abandon you!
You saved us. It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
Looking rough. With all my might. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. It must be time to begin.
willfully invoked Heaven's will to commit injustices. Now you will be punished. You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Xian Xiao has high aspirations, but is misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing.
The enemy
How does he
officer
intend to create
been
the
defeated.
era of peace he speaks of? These alone don't put food on the table.
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies, when he should have stopped and reflected on his actions. I suppose it is too late for him to change course. So, we shall have to stop him.
Let's go. We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
Take this. Go.
Zhang Jiao remains. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos.
You can't stop me as long as I live.
I will strive to create a world of peace!
Looking rough.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Is that it? Let's go. Whoa. Take that.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
Your unparalleled martial skill is worthy of the title True Warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Go. Got you. With all my might.
Take this!
Whoa. Let's go.
Looking rough.
Prepare yourself. With all my might. Got this. Whoa.
This is your answer? How? Where did I err?
Zhang Jiao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
With all my might.
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Sir! Zhang Jiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him. Search every corner.
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Zhang Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Zhang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. people can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fu Song has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Jiao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fu Sung who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhua.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao Cao, you can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han? Or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhang Jiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Ziluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Ziluan. Now you too have become a guardian of peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. but I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assemble.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. Ah, I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Is that...
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in Ji Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start? I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Zhangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
The enemy officer
stay here and
has
guard
been
the
defeated.
The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
Let's go. With all my might. This territory.
I cannot see
the enemy
Han
officer
Chief
has been defeated.
anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor.
The enemy
Let us ride
officer
this way to victory
has been
against
defeated.
the enemy.
Looking rough.
Gong Sun San has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
Let's go. This territory is ours.
They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
Harrowing mountain pass
has
if
been
I've ever
defeated.
seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go.
We fight!
All units fall
The
back!
enemy officer
Back to Lord Zhang
has
Chuan's
been defeated.
position!
Looking rough. Time to act.
Bastards are
The enemy
running
officer
again. After them,
has been
catch
defeated.
them and bring the life out of them.
Curses! Establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
Let's get serious.
That damnable Zhang Chuan is done in already. Pathetic. The plan to isolate Gong Sun Zan is about to end in failure.
March to
This territory. The enemy officer has been
In
defeated.
that case, we will just have to rely on the might of the Wuhuan. All units, advance! We'll wipe out those Han of dogs! Now we march forward! Failure.
Muster all
The enemy
your strength
officer
and devote
has
yourself
been
to the
defeated.
attack. Face them head on.
We go.
This is going great! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
Time to attack.
Lord Gong Sun Zan has taken up a favorable position.
The enemy officer
It shall fall
has
to us
been
to protect
defeated.
Lord Liu Yu. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Rush the enemy, be relentless, and destroy them!
Looking rough.
Forward march!
Looking rough. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough. Concentrate. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
We have a clear advantage.
The enemy officer
Let us smash the
has been
enemy with
defeated.
our unyielding might.
A worthy adversary indeed. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
You shall perish.
An enemy ambush. Such underhanded skullduggery. Take this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you. Like the air witness to my power.
Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate.
So this is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Your province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhangfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? I'm glad to hear that. Then I shall speak freely. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. There's no need to fret. What's important is what we feel in our hearts. Something about you makes me feel certain about that. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. In that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. You're still taking your measure of Liu Bei's capabilities, then? If we continue to walk the same path, I have no doubt you would come to understand his greatness in time. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
Who will be the next to call?
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Zilwan?
Siluan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them. And as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. It's possible, but we can't really know without proper research. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Well...
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, You will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Move out!
The young province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts.
The enemy officer.
It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Shun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Won't let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
Let's go.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me.
The enemy officer
more fun to be
has been defeated.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation!
Have I been bested?
And the enemy officer has been defeated.
Harder. Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, sir! The rebels are heading for our main camp!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind.
The enemy officer
on the advance.
Let's go.
What's wrong, you Qian scum? My rampage has only just begun!
Here!
An opening, Lord Dongjuo. Whoa, should we not defend the camp? Looking rough.
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try
the
to
enemy
defend
officer
it.
has been defeated.
If it falls, then so be it.
Counting on
if
you.
our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack!
To think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongjuo?
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You want to quit charging into things?
Let's get serious.
Obliterate you know.
Let's get serious.
Nice.
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
Got this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been
Just
defeated.
who I figured
The
would
enemy
show up.
officer
Your
has been
efforts
defeated.
out there do not go unnoticed.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This should do it. Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
What the? They've taken our rear. Damn it! Was this their aim all along?
The enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
We go.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Damn that Dongjuo. He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends without compunction. He truly is a beast.
Destroy them.
All my might! Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
No point in rushing. Let's stop here for a moment.
An opening!
Easy.
Nice. Gotta be quicker.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Nothing good comes from rushing. Should we make a stop here?
Bring them down. The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs. All units, there we go.
Looking right, I see you. Sacred Bird, protect us.
We must attack now. Give it your all.
Can't take this. The enemy
You're a
officer
tough one.
has
All
been
the more
defeated.
reason to knock you down to size.
I will break you.
Looking rough. This'll do.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
A capable sort, to say the least. The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated. This'll do. Counting on you.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at you.
Take nice round, rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. Whoa. Let's go. Looking rough. Take this. Now. Whoa. Let's go. Sacred Bird, protect us. Whoa. The time is right. Go. Now! Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. That it. This'll do. Give it your all.
Out of my sight. Got you.
This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death. And I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Looking rough. All of you, follow me!
With all my might.
Oh, what a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
Rough.
This'll do.
We go. Whoa. Looking rough.
Is that it?
Whoa.
Is that it?
This appears to be as far as we go.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Is that it? Let's go. This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Obliterate you! This!
Take this!
With all my might.
Amazing! You are swift. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
Halt. Let us observe for now.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Whoa. We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Show them your might.
Whoa.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Easy. This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Eat dirt!
Nice. Whoa.
Take this!
Gotta be quicker.
Eat dirt!
This'll do.
How's this?
Looking rough. I see you. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Got you.
This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. Let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. This'll do.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done. But having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huangai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no. I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huangai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here?
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone.
The enemy officer
Onward we
has
go.
been defeated.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march!
An opening!
Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing.
The enemy officer
We must
has been
help our
defeated.
allies.
Looking at this territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Should bolster the defenses.
Start the advance!
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
We'll wait here until our lord makes his move. I'm sure you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
Sun He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
Take this. So you would have us ambush them in return.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line.
Looking rough.
Begin advance. Go.
This territory. The enemy officer
You come to defend the
has
center,
been
Ujin?
defeated.
Let's go. Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Huh. Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
Chuji, you are defending the Western Front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Jiangdong, am more than up for the task.
Forward march!
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Protect us.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender at once.
The enemy officer
No mercy
has
will be
been
shown
defeated.
to any who resist.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
Take this. I'm counting on you.
Take this.
With all my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Good.
has been defeated.
We've got them right where we want them.
Rough.
Now, let the hunt begin.
Bring him down. Sun Jian has fled. After him, then. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
Looking rough. Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow
The enemy
your
officer
example.
has been
The
defeated.
head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Amazing!
Can't believe
The
Cannot
enemy
succeed.
officer has
Not
been
without
defeated.
me. tongue shot to the likes of you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. There we go. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you.
This'll do.
Take this!
Whoa. Looking rough.
Your unparalleled martial skill is worthy of the title True Warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might. Whoa. Looking rough. Nice. That it. Whoa. I've been waiting for this. This'll do. Looking rough.
Gotcha.
Looking rough. Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do. Whoa, this'll do. Looking rough. Whoa, this'll do. Oh no. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird, protect us. Looking rough. This'll do. Looking rough.
Damn. Is this
Sacred Bird,
the
protect us.
end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Whoa.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Chengpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beautiful and gallant warrior.
Sacred Bird, protect us!
Whoa.
This'll do. This'll do. This'll do.
Whoa. There we go.
Gotta be quicker. This'll do.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Looking rough.
There we go.
Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us. With all my might.
Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
misery presence.
It's nothing but battles.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct... Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance! Yeah.
The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
This'll do.
Oh.
Get ready.
time has come to show the results of our training. An even match. We must push harder.
How was I supposed to know Grand General Pershing would be here? Grab what you can and run. Start the...
Time to attack.
Can't believe the enemy officer
Having
has
a
been
fancy
defeated.
title like Grand General doesn't
The
mean
enemy
he can
officer
stop us. I'll
has
give
been
him a
defeated.
thrashing.
Start the advance!
Whoa.
Keep pressuring them.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't survive without someone. Help!
Let's go.
Please help us! We lack the strength to protect the village.
We cannot leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance.
Vile bandits.
The enemy officer
someone of
has
rank
been defeated.
taught you your place.
The enemy officer has been
You are a
defeated.
swift and deadly warrior. Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told
The
me
enemy
we were
officer
fighting the
has
government.
been defeated.
Now.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing?
The enemy
Well,
officer
I'm not risking my
has
life
been
for
defeated.
nothing.
Whoa.
I see the enemy has been wiped out. And I will send my army forward. Now, we march at once! Got this. We march
The
at
enemy
once!
officer has been defeated.
Good work. This area should be secure now. She'll advance as well. Let's march!
Whoa. The enemy officer
It seems
has been
Yuan Shu's
defeated.
reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
You're done for. Turn the tables.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take. Let's go. We go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes!
We will fight together now.
I'm making my way up.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory
Unfortunate to see such
is ours.
riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
Ah, you've come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Damn! Government reinforcements! Ha! This is hopeless! I'm out of here! Ha!
Be proud of your abilities, warriors. We are unmatched elite, and the enemy shall kiss the ground before us.
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Qili, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
All right!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. How's this?
Is that it? Looking rough. Looking to see you. This territory is ours. Is that it?
There's no use fighting here. Fall back!
Let's go.
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
Now. Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Take that. Looking rough.
An opening!
This territory
So they've
is
taken
ours.
that position. Now we're cut off.
Let's go.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
Now. Looking rough. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Pull back.
The
There's
enemy
no
officer
point in risking our
has
lives
been
here.
defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Take the looking rough. Take the. Whoa. Take looking rough. Whoa. Take this. Take. Take. Looking rough. Whoa. Is that it? With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. With all my might.
Too complacent. Allow them to get the upper hand.
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go was the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Orsha.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this! Wait!
Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
I do not wish to boast on his behalf, but my father is a renowned and honorable warrior hailing from Taiyuan. Everything he does is for the good of the land. Please, help him to make things right. I see. Well, we will likely be ruthlessly killed after a bitter struggle in the middle of nowhere. But we definitely won't hold it against you. Please, don't trouble yourself with worries of our safety. Thank you. I knew you'd have a change of heart.
Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Now.
Take this.
An opening. Looking rough. Whoa. Take it. Whoa. Gotta be quicker. Is that it? Time to act.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. Now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough.
With all my might.
Looking rough. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. I see you. With all my might. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Looking rough.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, He saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight. He could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked. I am sure you have your reasons for forgetting.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the Consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I hear Grand General He Jin. I hear Grand General He Jin used to be a merchant.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Whoa now! Right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who have been stirring up trouble as of late?
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack.
Tough for my own. I'll withdraw for
the enemy officer has been defeated.
We need money.
The enemy officer
Simple as
has
that.
been defeated.
Don't think too badly of us, huh?
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you. More bandits may be lurking ahead.
The enemy officer
I am counting on you to guide the way. Let's try this.
Take this. The enemy officer
Well done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward.
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem.
Time to act.
Let us dispatch him quickly.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort
The enemy
me.
officer
Do not
has been
stray too
defeated.
far off.
I see you.
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that
The enemy
plagues
officer
people.
has been
Do
defeated.
you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10
The enemy
attendants
officer
are the source of
has been
turmoil
defeated.
across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Let's go.
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
So, it's been discovered.
Let's get
Well,
serious.
dead men tell no tales, as they say.
Time to attack.
Prepare to die.
The enemy officer
It would appear
has
we have
been defeated.
unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Counting on you.
Let's try this.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Now. Whoa. Done for. I see it. Looking rough.
End this here.
Done for. I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Take this.
The enemy officer
Nice
has
try.
been defeated.
Is that it? Can't believe
Well,
this.
The enemy
repelled all
officer
the assassins
has
have
been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the
The enemy
danger has
officer
truly passed.
has been defeated.
We must stay alert on the road ahead.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
We go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
go.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Devil?
Looking rough.
Why are there bandits here?
Come at me!
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
These numbers will
has
be
been
difficult
defeated.
for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
Let's go.
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dong Zhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant's stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
I wouldn't call it a mistake, but it's definitely unfortunate for us. After all, Cao Cao seems to have taken a liking to you.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please, don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but...
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General He Jin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord He Jin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord He Jin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name. The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Let's go. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
Whoa.
It's time to advance.
Let's go.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
My terrifying sound of fighting. It's getting closer.
Looking rough.
So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way.
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Now,
looking rough.
Let's go.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
This!
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
The enemy
I was
officer
involved in the
has been
assassination
defeated.
of Grand General He. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
He Miao! You murdered Lord He. Your own brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
Got this.
Looking rough. Get this.
I was too slow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
This is the end? How disappointing.
So, we've already made it this far? Then I suppose I'm left with no choice.
Counting on you.
This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Let's go.
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
An opening!
Where did you come from?
The enemy officer
Surely you're unable
has
to
been
use
defeated.
sorcery as well.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Looking rough.
Now's the time! See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin!
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should have been quicker.
Now, looking rough. Hit it. This'll do.
Arrogant!
Is that it?
You should be honored. Excellence as expected.
The
I was
enemy
right to
officer
put my faith in
has
you.
been defeated.
You wretches! Curse you! We've gathered all the valuable items. Let's go.
We can't let the attendants get away. I shall give chase. It's time to advance.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them. Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
Let's try.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treasure!
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader, Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhou's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we?
Cette cinématique est magnifique par contre.
Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
The Emperor really has passed.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home, and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor, and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital, or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo, and I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo, and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaojun is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Get her!
Don't struggle! I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Sulon! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. Hopefully now we can seize another opportunity later. Hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu, ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Gotta be quicker than that.
We go.
Time to act. Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away! Take the sacred bird protect us. With all my might.
We have already reached the West Wing and Gardens. Then, we must proceed from the east.
Let's go. Now advance!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Interesting. I'll leave you be for now. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
You have surprised
has been defeated.
me. I had no idea you possessed such skill. If you were under my command... Nah, forget I said that. Now isn't the time for such talk.
Let's go.
Lord Louis Bu has retreated? Then we're outmatched!
Counting on you.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onwards!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are imprisoned for disobeying him.
Let's go. Looking rough.
What were you thinking? Charging right at them.
Easy. Oh, I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take. Let's go. Yeah. Sacred Bird with all my might. Sacred Bird, protect us. With all my might.
Looking rough.
An opening.
This can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Time to act.
Oh, well, I certainly wasn't expecting
The
this.
enemy officer has been
Don't
defeated.
suppose you'll come quietly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice.
It shouldn't have been this.
The enemy officer
I must
has been
admit
defeated.
defeat. Very well. You may proceed.
Take. Let's go. The time is right. Go.
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight.
The enemy officer has been
Perhaps
defeated.
you are worthy of facing me.
Take this. An opening.
The enemy officer
I can't deny
has
your
been
skill.
defeated. The
I
enemy
have no
officer
choice but to
has
yield.
been defeated.
Let's go. Now. I see it.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take.
Whoa.
There's so much treasure. Surely taking one little piece won't. Who are you? Thieves?
The enemy
Let's finish
officer
this quickly.
has been defeated.
You thieves!
Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Let's end this. Take that. Let's end this.
Looking rough.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
Let's go.
The assassins!
Whoa.
Can't believe this.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Let's go. Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest.
Got this.
If you are here, I take it you decided
the enemy
to have
officer
Dong Zhuo killed.
has been defeated.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops. We must catch them.
Let's go.
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
Counting on now. Time to attack.
So you took advantage of the
The
chaos
enemy
to
officer
escape.
has been defeated.
Resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path. Archers, shoot! Stop them!
Now, we're nearly there. Keep going. You must get to safety.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for pain!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. This'll do.
Take that. Hi, my lord!
The enemy officer has been
You have
defeated.
fought fiercely. There's just one final push to go.
Troublesome as always. Now come on. We need to get away.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you, That we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo. Even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run!
Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongzhou.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhou.
You are most welcome, Lord Jianyang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dongzhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so, Lord Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dongzhuo is all but done.
Right! We'll strike him down together!
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dongzhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dongzhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Dongzhuo is not someone I would want as a friend.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dongzhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Don't get yourself killed chasing.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. But you would not say no, surely. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Cependant, il va falloir que je m'interrompisse. Alors, on se garde. Pour le prochain live, nous enchaînerons du coup la bataille de Sichuan et la bataille de Hulao. Et après, nous rejoindrons les forces de Cao Cao pour fonder le royaume du Wei. Je vous remercie d'être passé, d'avoir regardé le stream. N'hésitez pas à suivre la chaîne, à cliquer sur la cloche pour les prochaines, pour être notifié des prochains lives, et je vous dis à la prochaine. Ciao ciao.